Why am I all the way off stream? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good Sunday. So, Pinkus, I'm sorry you're dealing with the power fluctuations. That's always a pain in the ass to deal with. But hopefully, for your sake, they get everything sorted out as soon as possible. I think everything should be good to go, but if y'all notice any of like the usual early stream stuff, by all means, let me know. But we are trying. Oh, I hit online, didn't I? Damn it. Yeah, I'm not paying for this shit. I literally only use... Like, this is even my PS4, and the only time I use it is to play this game on Sundays, so... Yeah, we'll just be doing a standard play. Last week, we ended on a boss fight. I can't remember who I was fighting. I just remember I was getting my ass kicked and super low on vials. So, I'm thinking we'll start off by probably going into like a dungeon, get some souls up, farm some more vials, so that way I can come get my ass kicked by... Who was it? Actually, I'll just get my ass kicked real quick to refresh my memory on who I'm fighting. Lady Maria. Okay. Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember what I'm doing now. You threw away the what? Oh no. I had it in a bag for you. Sorry, babe. We don't have like a... You buy so much of that and we never like go through all of it. There's not any...
I throw them away.
Oh, I was gonna say there's not any stowed away anywhere.
Because like after the presses are done, I normally just toss it. Oh well.
Alright. Also, let me crack this Red Bull so I can have enough energy to actually make it through the stream. Thank you, babe. This is Kawai's Red Bull, but she can't drink it. She bought it in anticipation of John Soundwave arriving sooner than he has. So since he's taking his sweet and precious time, it's mine now.
He's gonna wait for a forceful eviction.
Yeah. As far as that whole situation goes, if he doesn't choose to make his grand appearance anytime sooner,
Motherfucker.
We'll be going, what is it, Friday?
Yep.
For Kawhi to get induced. So, next week there's only going to be one stream guaranteed. There might be a collab with the Big Walk, but we'll see if we can get that lined up before Friday. Right. But, yeah, so, needless to say, that's why I'm going to be running a little bit over tonight. In an effort to try, at least, and, finish this one up. Because, I mean, technically speaking, if you're familiar with this game at all, you saw the, Hunter's Dream is on fire. I could, theoretically, go and fight... What's his name? Theramon? I'm probably butchering his name, but... The guy in the wheelchair in the dream. And technically beat the game already. But I want to finish his DLC so we can get the third umbilical cord and then fight the night presence. Or the moon presence. So, if we're lucky, that's what will be getting knocked out tonight. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, if I really just get tired and need to crash, at that point I might consider just finishing the game and taking one of the bad endings. But hopefully it doesn't come to that. And somehow they made the rats in this game so much more terrifying than other Souls games, which is saying something, because they're always like the peak jump scare tool of FromSoft developers. You fuck off. I hate scorpions. Why are you so tough though? And you're just gonna spray me a poison after I kill you? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, we got some more Madman's knowledge, which kinda sorta don't really need at the moment. We're already sitting at 99 insight. Can't really go any higher than that, to my knowledge. Oh shit, this is a room I couldn't get into last week. That makes sense now. What is on its back though? It's pretty gnarly looking. Alright, what kind of summoning material are we gonna get out of this? Ooh, some level 4 ritual blood. That's certainly something. I was about to say, I could have swore I saw enemies this way. I don't like how big those footsteps sound, though. Wait, these ones aren't giving me poison? I'm used to getting poisoned by rats. So what are those giant footsteps I was hearing? I guess it's something on the floor above me? Yeah, that hurt. Alright, I think this is about as deep as this portion goes. I say as I find a whole nother room. A whole other, like, fucking sanctuary? What the fuck? Graveyard? Maybe? Oh, that's fucking great. Go back in your coffin. So if this is like the ruins of some ancient civilization, does this mean they were afflicted by the beast blood and are like suffering like the kind of like a eternal loop the same as the hunter's dream? Or are these dungeons for like canonical purposes all just like different? I don't know how to word it. Oh, that was a fucking cannonball. I don't know, is this more like a limbo hell situation, or is this like an actual, like the actual ruins, I guess is what I'm asking. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I do not want to lose my blood echoes. Oh, I don't think I've seen this enemy type before. Thankfully they're not too tough, but... Lock onto this guy. How's it going, Shrake? Welcome in. I do hope everybody has had a good weekend so far. There's a chest back there that I want. I don't have shit for health. Do I have any additional item that gives me health? Does not look like it. Playing a kick-ass game from your century? The fuck is that supposed to be? 1900s? What game are you playing? Doom? Oh shit. Like OG Doom? Like it runs on everything Doom? Oh, thank you for your blood. I was really worried I might die to this butcher. If you mean Doom 1 Classic, yes. Oh, more ritual blood. Where did you even come from? Right. No, I don't expect you to be playing, like, OG actual, but, like, a remake of the OG, not any of, like, the newer ones. What the fuck did I just pick up? Workshop what now? Extract Arcane Haze. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm playing the remake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I was just clarifying, like, if it was that one or, oh, how do I get up there? Ooh, sorry. Or like the precursors to Doom Eternal and all that. Blame AVGN for that. I'm dead? Alive. But I am out of vials. But we do have 28 grand, so let me just get out of here and go buy some vials, since I have plenty for it. Angry video game nerd? Okay. Oh, this is not the way I came in. Hey, Tempest. Welcome in.
Hi, Tempest. I know I haven't said anything in a long time.
Yeah, Kawhi has been a bit preoccupied with old John Soundwave refusing to leave her body. It's like probably like the 10th or 11th time I've played Doom. Pretty sure that means you played Doom more than I have. I played it a few times, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm so confused. I'm just trying to leave this place, somehow I'm going deeper into it. But yeah, the few times I played Doom, I was playing it on older consoles. I don't even remember which one, honestly. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead and I just lost everything. Oh no. I should have just teleported out of there. Holy shit, I just realized you're all the way up to 50 rappers, Tempest. I didn't even realize I'd streamed that many times since I set all that up. Well, funny enough, I played both Doom 1 and 2 more than 2016 or Eternal beat once, but that's because it's too peak for me to rerun. Oh, fuck. How did... Good chat. Do any of y'all remember how the fuck I got where I was? I know it was in this little side passageway. But that does not really help us now, does it? We have MS-DOS, Commodore 64, Jaguar... Genesis, SNES, PS1, Saturn, and Game Boy Advance. Well, I know it definitely wasn't a handheld, so I would have to assume it was either Genesis, SNES, or PlayStation. Though, technically speaking, there's an off chance I could have played it on DOS at one point. Because I do remember way back when. Like... maybe like 10 or 11 years old. We stayed with my aunt and uncle up north. And my much older cousins had a bunch of games on the computer. So I modded 3DS. That's actually pretty sick though. I think this... yeah, there's the kidnapper. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Why do you have to be so tanky? Holy shit. I keep forgetting. I need to look up the lore on these body snatchers. Because I can't remember if they are from the church or from Bergenworth. You said played it on real hardware and not a pregnancy test? What, you're not a fan of pregnancy test Doom? Some kind of purist? Oh, you have my echoes. Try to play it with a small screen that's black and white. Yeah, no, that would definitely be abysmal. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 9 Molotov, or 9 blood vials? With lighting being dog shit, the idea is mind-blowing, but the execution... it's not a good word. Yeah, no. I feel like, at this point... Will It Run Doom is kind of like the polar opposite of Will It Run Crisis from when I was in my like late teens, early 20s. How's it going, Zach? Welcome in, Fib. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Aside from John Soundwave making Kawhi miserable because he refuses to, you know, grace us with his presence, everything's been good. Kawhi's finally out on maternity leave, so she's no longer stuck to her desk dealing with people all day, so that's also a good thing. Now it's with Mario 64. Holy shit. Somehow not surprising, but also still impressive. Holy shit, I died there. Why was I not paying attention to my life? I have so many vials. There's no excuse. Although I played Doom on my Switch 2, but with my keyboard and mouse. I didn't even know that Switch 2 supported mouse and keyboard. Or does it not technically? You're just finagling some stuff. Oh, it does? That's sick. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I might be going the wrong way. Oh no. This is a door. Oh, even the Switch 1 supports it? I didn't even realize that. Fortunately, the scroll wheel doesn't, so I had to change the input to change weapons. I mean, at least it wasn't, like, too much tinkering you had to do. I know some games don't cooperate very well with, non-native inputs. I don't know, like, proper verbiage on that. I should, but I'm drawing a blank. Like, for instance, trying to play Left 4 Dead 2 on controller on PC is kind of funny, because it wants to automatically use the gyro controls in my controller, and it doesn't have, like, any type of aim assist like it did on 360. There's no way to enable it, because, well... Oh no, we are not losing everything. Fuck you, dude. I am losing everything. I just lost 50k. I fucking love this game. Oh no, it's easy, but Tart, it's Doom. Yeah, the game with all of the guns. So that's the one thing about any Soulsborne game. It's always kind of funny. It's like once you get too comfortable, you wind up screwing yourself over. Way worse than any NPC in the game ever could. As long as I leave this dungeon with like 20 or 30k, I'll be happy. Ooh, I appreciate that, yeah. That's also welcome in. Do hope your weekend's going well. I really can't believe I lost all that fucking health. Or not health, all those blood echoes. I can definitely believe losing health in this game. That's never surprising, actually. me get my lick back real quick. Motherfucker. Come back here. I've got beef with you and everybody like you ever since you kidnapped me. Yeah, for those who are unfamiliar, those assholes throw people in those big bags on their shoulders, including you, the player. It's great. Then they just bring you to a mysterious jail, and you have to fight this giant lightning beast. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Alright, Molotov man. Throw him at me so I can kill you. Oh, damn. Ate that one in the face. Game with all gun. You know that's not good context to your ass. Someone What's name? I mean, you do have a point. Oops. How did I almost forget that? Holy shit. Yeah. Not jump scaring me this time. You're gonna stagger me mid-swing? You truly are an asshole. I have way too many blood vials. Stop dying to dumb things, please. This dude really said, oh, you think you have a jumping attack? Let me just take away half your life bar. That grab right there really fucking hurts. Oh, we're already back up to 20k. So at least we've got that going for us. Get some more gems. Oh, I didn't even know you were over here. Holy shit. Actually kind of scared me. So is this just like a proximity trap? I don't see any type of like tile to step on. Oh, yes I do. Okay, it's just right after the threshold. Those assholes. So I'm gonna assume there's one in the exact same place here. A pit to fall down in. Well, I guess we will investigate the hole since there's nothing else I can find up. Oh, it's where all the mice are. Okay. It's an evil little booby trap. Alright, y'all need to chill. I know this is like very random, but it's because I just fell down that hole. I really want to like either find one to buy or make my own version of the shirt from Dora Hedoro. Just as I love hole or I heart hole. If you have not watched Dora Hedoro, you definitely should. Highly recommend. Or if for any particular reason you're not a huge fan of the animation style they use, because I know not everybody's a huge fan of like the 3D. I'm not even a huge fan of 3D like that, but I feel like Dora Hedoro's one of the few exceptions that actually does it really well. But if you're not a fan of that particular animation style, I do still highly recommend the manga. Because the manga's arts, like the animation, as great as the anime is, the animation does not do the manga's art any justice. But in all fairness, there's no real way to emulate the grittiness of the manga with any like traditional animation that I personally know of. And sorry, I thought I saw like a gap in one of these walls. I was mistaken. So we're on the 3rd floor. Now, I wonder, I've noticed like a trend in this one that there's been the extra pathways after the boss fights. That's fucking lovely to see down there. A glowing head spider? Like, what the fuck? Oh, at least I haven't bought vials. Holy shit. Let me turn around and fix that real quick. Oh, despite me playing Doom almost every year, sure as fuck still struggle. I mean, boomer shooters are a different breed. I grew up playing them. It was my introduction to, like, FPSs. But even still, I try and go back and play those types of games every so often and get my shit absolutely pushed in.
Go.
Microwave's beeping.
I don't know why. I must have forgot to cancel it from earlier.
Okay. I thought you made something.
No.
Like, even, like, newer boomer shooters are pretty difficult. Trying to think, what is a bolt gun? Warhammer 40k bolt gun? Fun game, but I am terrible at it. So here's the glowy face spider. Wait, so is that one of the ones that I fought during that boss fight? Oh, I fucking hate those things. Why are there 2 of them? Oh, where's the lady with the bill? Where's the lady with the bill? You take her up first. What in the absolute fuck is this shit show of a dungeon? There is so much happening in here that I do not like. I would die from that. One of the boomer shooters I never finished because the way of working is definitely Wolfenstein 1 or Wolfenstein 3D, yeah. Okay, so I can't just sprint past enemies and get... What the fuck was that sidestep jump shit? Why are you tougher now? Let's take her out before she summons even more enemies for me to deal with. Wait, there's still these ones. Wait, that just phased right through him. Holy shit. A 6 now, 7. A 6, 7. Appreciate the streak though, name. As always, welcome in. I do hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Or maybe Monday, depending on where you're at. Dude, what fucking weapon is he using? That's wild looking, actually. I'm dead. Oh, somehow I'm not. Jeez, what's all this screaming I'm hearing? I can say the first time is of being played Doom on a higher difficulty. And fucking last episode is BS in terms of difficulty. Not at the high difficulty. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Let me get out of the goo. Oh, I think the goo is from the Madman. Why do these things remind me of that, thing from Attack on Titan? Stop casting Fireball! I'm trying to kill your friend. Oh shit, I just realized they're fucking flowers? What? What the fuck even? 90s game, am I right? You gotta play like the tough guy in hard mode and not a little crybaby easy mode. I mean, one other thing to consider, especially with older games from previous generations, a lot of times there was like really no balance implemented in higher difficulties. It was just like give enemies more life. I mean, like, sure, is the game harder that way? Yes, but it's like a almost like artificial difficulty bump because the only reason it's harder is because you're having to dump more resources. Oh, one of the reasons I actually want to play... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's his weapon. I thought that was a fucking enemy. One of the reasons I actually want to play Dark Souls 2 is the New Game Plus actually changes like enemy placements and shit like that, whereas all the other Dark Souls, it just kind of makes them harder. Oh, why are there so many fucking enemies right there? Okay, but Doom did it on purpose. Remember, the easiest difficulty is called I'm Too Young to Die. And Wolfenstein, BJ has a pacifier when playing the easy difficulty. Alright, who are you over here with the scary dog privileges? Alright, you come back here. I need your blood echoes. Not really, but... This thing just trying to jump kick me? I wonder if the original Duke Nukems have anything like that. It's because of that I realize some grown-ass adult that critiques Gen Z are like the fucking... Oh, we're fragile sensitive, and that's because they lived in the era where men got to have some testosterone up your ass. Yeah, imagine wanting to enjoy playing a game. Couldn't be me. Why do you think I play so many Soulsborne games? Now, oddly enough, I do actually love these games. As frustrating as they can be at sometimes. It's kind of funny because I saw like a LoJack that somebody made recently that was like trying to make fun of people who enjoy difficult games. But unironically, it's probably like one of the best examples of why people like higher difficulty games and like the mentality that people take when playing those games. Sorry, at least you're smarter because you understood how the world changed and shit. Yeah, I will say it does take an active effort. It's very easy to fall into the quote-unquote norm that you were raised in and just accept that as the status quo rather than trying to challenge it and do better for people around you. But it is amazing what a tiny bit of effort can do for people. Also respond to that soy jack, like, who fucking cares? Yeah. That's kind of the, like, funniest thing about Wojak memes in general, is it's always made by some fucking immature asshole who, like, doesn't understand what they're even trying to critique. Oh. I thought we had enough of you spiders. Okay, those ones are definitely the ones I fought in that boss fight because their bodies are so much weaker than their heads. Play the game hard or easy, to each their own. Yep. Oh, I'm trying to think. There was an older game. I can't even remember which game it was. But if you played that shit on easy, you couldn't even, like, actually play past a certain point. I almost want to say it was like Devil May Cry or something. But there was one where if you played it on easy mode, the game would basically stop you and be like, if you actually want to play the game, start over on normal. Trying to think, because, like, I only played Devil May Cry 1 and 2 right around the release. And, like, they were rentals. So, honestly, I might not even beat them. But that did not stop me from being a fangirl for Dante. Sounds like Tohu Project series. If you want the true final level, you gotta play it on normal difficulty. Oh, that's a fucking booby trap. It can't just be you in here, right? I guess maybe since you have the blunderbuss. Do you think it's Contra? No, it definitely wasn't Contra. I remember Contra enough. Like, between, like, the Contra code and, I mean, just in general, the game itself. Way back when my buddy actually modded his Xbox to be a Super Nintendo emulator. I used to play the shit out of Contra. I was bad at it. I used the Contra code a lot, but, like, still a fun game. That game was just merciless because it wanted to take all of your quarters from you at the arcade. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't even think they changed anything about it for the console port. I think it was still just as difficult, but you just had unlimited tries because it was on console now. Whereas, like, other games that had similar models in arcades were, like, entirely different on the console ports. Whether it was hardware limitations that caused that, or... Wait, what the fuck? I got flipped around somewhere. Like, I'm trying to think of that one that was, like, really popular. That was, like, entirely different on the home port. It was more or less like an animated movie, and you played the knight trying to rescue the princess from the dragon. It's like Dragon's Lair, maybe? Also, why does it recommend me? Does ADHD make gaming hard? Dude, I'm not asking if my problem is why I suck. Yeah, Dragon Slayer sounds accurate. I just wonder what game wants you to play in a difficult level. I mean, you're kind of watching me do exactly that. Oh, I have a summon, so I can't touch. Oh well. Looks like I have a friend to help me with this boss fight, at least. Yeah, no, on a conceptual level, Dragon's Lair was really fucking cool, but also crazy as hell. You know what? I'll do that room after this boss fight. Check it more like talk shit later. Oh no, the art. Wait, can I have 2 summons here? No fucking way. But no, on a conceptual level, Dragon's Lair was actually pretty crazy, because, like, it was like a playable movie. Granted, it was, I guess you could say, like, predatory in terms of how it made its money, but considering how well done the animations were done for the time... Hi, can you let me through my door? That'd be cool. Oh, didn't mean to jump right into your face. That really fucking hurt, actually. Alright, since we're not in that, like, infinite void, you gonna be teleporting all around the arena again? I guess this explains why all those spiders were here. Have you ever heard of Dragon Ball Z Final Bout? Yes. It's been years since I've heard that name brought up, I feel like. Maybe I'm just thinking of a older game from, like, the older generation of PlayStation, or not PlayStation, like Nintendo that had a bunch of Dragon Ball Z games I never played. They were all like super pixel art based. Am I dead? There's no way I die from that. Fuck you, Rom. Ultimate Battle 33. You mean the Butoden games? Yeah. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to equip this Bold Hunter's Mark. We're going to go back into this boss arena, get the Blood Echoes, and run. Hang on, Doc Larkin. Alright. Not even going to waste a summon. Where's my Blood Echoes? Here we go. Y'all protect the big oafish spider in the middle. Let me just go back. Please don't attack me. Welcome back. Hopefully it wasn't anything too serious. Now, what was this shit talking about? What did I pick up? Oh, gotcha, fair. Arcane haze can be scraped out of various ritual materials. Materials are permanently lost after the haze is extracted. Arcane haze is essential in certain situations. Oh, okay. So let me see. Did I pick up some arcane haze, I think? Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Can I max out the boom hammer? Kinda wanna try this thing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I guess Sam just knocked the leash off the couch or something. Oh, shit. Okay. So this is like specifically an elemental weapon, almost. I know I said elemental weird, but ignore that. Oh shit, that gives me a boost towards kin. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Sorry, I'm tinkering to see if I can get any higher attack than what I currently got. Okay. I'm actually going to try this against Maria because she has armor on, and I know bullet weapons tend to do more damage to armored opponents in these games. Yeah, both Dragon Ball games I mentioned had openings commercials that its own animation by the game just to be mid-games. Oh no. Cool concept though.
Gammon awaits. Go.
Can I level up?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Hey, perfect. We're gonna try and get the endurance up to 30.
Farewell.
I didn't even buy any vials, did I? Motherfucker. Big brain plays, I tell you. Oh shit, appreciate it, Treek. So anyway, seriously though, thank you for that. Also getting alert for the finish level. Appreciate it. Okay. Boss fight should be like right around this corner, right? Oh shit, I definitely should have done this earlier. I'm slacking per usual. But if you haven't already, you should definitely go check out Bingo Bingus. They're really cool people. Definitely worth a follow. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Only like an hour late on that shout out. No worries. But yeah, if y'all aren't already, you definitely should go show them some love. Really cool people. It's a lot of fucking spiders. Don't want to use that accidentally. You know, it's actually crazy how hard I thought this boss fight was during my first few attempts, when I didn't realize the weak spot was the side of the body. You know, I wonder if Ludwig was technically a beast, or if he would have been weak to stuff that was strong against kin. I don't want to be right here. Yep. I should have been paying closer attention to my life. Oh well, it happens. I'm back after accidentally closing the tab. Welcome back, Fib. Don't worry, you just missed me die to like the same boss that I've already beaten before, because I'm playing a little bit too overconfidently. Matter of fact, let's have this hammer try. Wait, can I still use my gun even in the transform mode? Oh, that's fucking sick. I love this weapon. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna run past all of them so we don't have any waiting behind us. I didn't even know these things had a string attack. Oh, that almost killed me. I hate that dive bomb attack. Alright, so we'll say this weapon's a tiny bit wonky from a conceptual level compared to everything I'm used to. But it's honestly not bad. I just gotta remember if I want that fire damage, I gotta do my weapon switch input every time. Oh no, oh no. There's an awful lot of life, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Bad timing on my part. You stop with your magical spells, you giant bastard. Let's get this one out. Thank you, pillar. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that could have easily been death. Oh no, they just spawn out of the fucking sky no matter where you're at. There's no, like, origin point that's standard. Oh, just spamming that shit now. What the fuck? Alright, you got this. I honestly didn't want to be in the middle of you and all your little minions, I promise. Oh, that was on the other side of the pillar. That was bad. I don't know where it's coming from, but I hear it. Okay, I got really lucky there. I don't know what, like, little string instrument they included in that music, but it confused the fuck out of me. I thought there was something like screeching slash dying in this game. You're supposed to be a pacifist. What do we got here? How many more of you guys are hovering around this arena? I feel like that should be it, right? Bro. Stop smacking me with your big ass head. It does not feel good. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. You'd have figured the second time would have been easier than the first, but what do I know? Man, 20k is a fair amount of vials, so... works out in my favor. Wait, there's more to this dungeon? What the fuck? Is there like an actual fourth floor, or is this just the... Yeah, apparently there is. It's kind of crazy. Welcome in, Goldie. Do hope you're having a good weekend so far. Alright, I knew you'd be lurking in here somewhere, right? Alright, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to go around my elbow against my thumb. Ooh, item. Fool's Damp Blood Gem. I'm realizing now I probably shouldn't be going deeper considering I'm out of vials, but I'm stubborn, what can I say? Alright, done for the night, pissed me off. Now I can feel the heat when playing on the Switch too. Oh gosh, fuck, I really hate in the summer. Yeah, no, I feel you. This summer has been pretty unforgiving with the heat. Dude, what the fuck are you even doing? Sneaking up behind me. Oh, you're hanging from the ceiling. There you are. Oh, I can't heal myself with non-existent vials. You have no business hitting that hard. You're a glorified ant with extra legs. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're going to buy blood vials now. Alright, I know this is super random, but I thought about it because of how I'm holding my controller. To anybody who's like played Elden Ring or is kind of familiar with it, have y'all seen like the theory that like the furrowed fingers and all that from Elden Ring are like a reference to how Soulsborne players hold their controller when they're running? I'm not channeling blood echoes, I'm buying blood vials. What am I doing? So, give a little bit of context, right? You don't really play Soulsborne, correct, Trick? I'm playing Souls games. It's my whole life. Alright, so the reason I ask... This is the furrowed finger I was speaking of. Now, if you've ever played a Souls game, and you ever, like, had to sprint, what you wind up doing is holding down circle with, or at least me personally and a lot of other players, is holding down circle with your thumb in order to hold down the sprint, but then turning the camera with your pointer finger, so your finger ends up looking like this. So people theorize that the furrowed finger is a reference to Soulsborne players and how they grip the controller. Obviously, just a theory, hasn't been, like, confirmed by anybody, but logical theory, nonetheless. And that also, a lot of people theorize that the map itself is based off of, like, that same furrowed finger. That one isn't quite as, easy to confirm or deny. Just because the map is a map. It's like a giant landmass with a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so we went across here. Went to this room. Came around here, and all the spiders were hanging from the ceiling in here, correct? Yep, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Soulsborne fan will see someone at knees make a theory of how it's a reference to a player in the middle of nowhere in a specific time was playing at 6:43 a.m. Wednesday, October 14th. Was that unnecessary slander that is long? Yes. Was it worth it? No, but we know ball. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of onto something. Why is there fucking hellhounds in my shit? I'm dead. You know what they say. It's just a theory. A game theory. I fucking knew it was coming. I'm so annoyed I actually died to that. Oh, this is not the same way. Hey, at least I got my echoes back. Okay, this is terrible. Why are you so damn tough for? Unnecessary. Should have iframed through that. What the fuck? I'll take the damage. Don't get me wrong, but like, dude, those things like give you absolutely no time to actually like gather yourself. Tell me that's not variable? Oh, why are you bastards so tough? Makes no sense. Who the fuck is out here just summoning spiders? I got beef with you. Alright. Never got into Doom because of that re-release. Oh no. Where is this asshole with the bell? I hear you. No, you're not dying to spiders. Dude, why do your attacks hurt so fucking bad? Yeah, fuck off, you little bastard. do you say we team up and defeat hell sometime? Wait, there's... You can, like, co-op and do? That's a thing? I mean, I'm down, but, like, I didn't even know that was an option. For the re-release? That's fucking sick, actually. I had no idea. What the fuck? You can do 16 players in story mode? It's cross-platform. That's fucking dope. Learn something new every day. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't an enemy just like dropping down behind me for some ungodly reason. Oh, hi. Enemies. Everywhere. Shouldn't be surprised. I am in a dungeon. No little creepy crawlies with items. Gonna go to Lim and say there's gonna be a lot of gins and summoning, like a ritual material. I rolled. Like, yeah, I have that version on Steam, but I have a lot of problems with it. For weird reason, the audio's got problems, so it mutes the game? What the fuck? So at best I play it on Switch too. Yeah, no, I can't blame you for that. That's weird. I'm waiting for the time I open one of these coffins and something just jumps out trying to murder me. We tried tinkering and all it did was angered me. Yeah, no, I feel that. It be like that sometimes. They're just saying... If you had Doom on Steam, the release, the update would have been free? Oh, shit. That's actually pretty cool if they did that, though. I know so many systems, especially like with consoles, they do like the upcharge or even like full price to just get the newer version. Corporate greed knows no bounds. Yeah, $10 isn't bad though. I should be able to manage to scrape that together before I come back from my John Soundwave Tart hiatus. Get the free update. Oh, damn. That's right. Give me your blood vials. All of the blood vials. Somewhere an old labyrinth door has opened. So ominous. I got bored one night and watched like a... I feel like it was like a 5 or 6 hour retrospective on all the Doom, like the entire Doom franchise. Fucking lore in that game is insane. Hey, at least just imagine you're paying $4 for Doom 1 and 2 and the rest for the OST remaster. You're telling me I swung over his head? Can either have the original OST or the remastered? Yeah, of course there's an optional path there, but... as much as I would like to take it because of my like loot goblin greed, I'm also more focused on fighting Maria. For the OG because the remaster feels too modern for the 1993 game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is just stronger. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No way. And that hit me? I don't feel like that should have hit me. The entire hitbox went over my head, but I still took the damage for it. Like, the last hit definitely should have hit me, but the one in between where he, like, swung, I think it was like a right hook, I feel like that should have went over my head. But I digress. What is it? There we go. You're dead. You're dead. I'm gonna summon Olek. We're gonna run this back. We're also gonna... oh, remind me to get my blood echoes as soon as I get in this arena. I have a bad habit of just hyper-focusing the boss. It's not my proudest. I don't have any items I can use. slam attack. Oh, and the back stuff actually. See, like, the stomp didn't hit me that time, and I didn't take damage from it. That's why I'm so confused by that sweeping attack last time. Honestly, this is the type of boss battle I can't really afford to lock onto the enemy. I'm just gonna have to work my camera and hope for the best. Try and get my health back so I don't have to waste a vial. Yeah, at least I got most of it. I do hate that camera angle there though, so we're gonna readjust. Ouch. A little unnecessary if you ask me, but I get it. I'm kind of underneath you, stabbing the shit out of you. Continuing with his foot, I was trying to hit his heel. Oh, that went way over. Heal, please stop. Focus on Oleg, he's the one actually hitting you. Be nice to me. Defiled Chalice. That's interesting. I appreciate the help, Oleg. I think this is it for this dungeon. Obviously, there's a little side room, but we've got 70k. We've leveled up twice, got a bunch of vials. So, rather than putting a bunch of time and effort into dungeons, we're going to go ahead and try and kill Maria. Unfortunately, I didn't find any chunks and all of that, so I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade the hammer enough to be effective versus her.
I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins.
Oh, I hit talk. Oops. Perfect. Alright. Now it's about time to test our luck against Maria. She has a lot different attack patterns than the last few bosses that I fought though, so first few attempts are going to be kind of rough. But I think I have a summon that I can use, right? Or no, I'm actually right outside the door. Yep, no summons. Why does this look like the sunflower from fucking Elden Ring? Just saying. Alright. Let me heal, asshole. I was about to say, I should have buried her. At least I can bury her, though. These last few bosses... Oh, that was longer than I expected. And that one's not able to be buried. That one is, though. This fucking Darth Maul ass sword. Oh, she ducked me. I deserve that, I guess. Stop sidestepping my gun. Yeah! Let's fucking go. What the fuck is this dick? I walked right into that one. Now y'all see why I need these vials. Oh, this might be it. Yep. Yeah, fuck me. A little sloppy. All good though. That was actually a pretty good run for the first attempt. Our first real attempt. I know I fought her earlier, but... Not that I really need them, but... I really just needed the window to heal myself. That attack right there is probably my best bet to get the parries for this phase, but once you go second phase, I don't think there's a point in trying to parry, because I do not have the timing right, and it hurts way too hard. should have just healed. I shouldn't have tried fighting there. Okay, something cool to add. Not only do you have OG and Remix. Also have them. Oh, that's fucking dope. Let me breathe. What was that camera there? You try and attack me eventually. I mean, the MS-DOS is the original version. Technically, yes. What the fuck is this one? Oh, that's right. This is where she starts doing the fire attacks. Damn, that really fucking hurt. Oh, I had her. Oh, okay. I can parry her in this later phases. I gotta be patient, dodge the attack, then try to parry the follow-up. I can't get away with abusing, like, the predictive shots I take during the very first phase. And yet, the original soundtrack is more enhanced version that fits because it's the one every modern PC port uses and modern console. Yeah, that makes sense. No, hi, Dean. Wait, holy shit, I'm already out of fucking vials? This bitch is a menace. I can't believe the PS1 port of this got taken. Wait, it did? That's fucking lame. I actually wanted to try that out at some point after I beat this one. Oh, I was going for parry, not for just a basic attack. DC made by Sony. Ah, okay, that sadly makes sense. I know, like, just give us another fucking Bloodborne, or at least port it to more modern systems. Like, there's so many options you have that aren't just anti-consumer. So that one's just absolutely unparryable. Oh, I anticipated that not working. You fucking choso-ass bloodbending bitch. I'm dead, and I'm down to 12 fucking vials that fast. That is absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I forgot that Jacksepticeye is funding that, isn't he? I always hear about, like, the Elden Ring movie. I forget there's a Bloodborne movie in the works. Oh, fuck, though. I just did all that work to get all those vials, and I burn it in, like, 4 attempts. That's fucking rough. Oh, wait, no, what? I'm dumb. Okay, okay. Stop stressing. We're golden. I forgot that I did this little number as soon as I walked in the arena. Wait, it refilled my vials? Oh, no, never mind. Ignore my ditziness. Apparently my brain is in a bit of a slump at the moment. Okay, that one really hurt. Okay, shouldn't have got straight into it. Oh, yeah, that was just sloppy. Also, are floppy disk really hard to get in 2026? Haven't looked into it. I would say probably, unless there's like specific third parties that have recently started remaking them. In the same way that like Polaroid film went all but extinct until Polaroids regained popularity within the past few years. Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to like find like a copy of a game on floppy disk, but it'd be a hell of a process. But you could install a floppy disk drive on your computer and try and go that route and make your own. I did find a floppy disk that belonged to my parents. Some of the first video games I played on PC were on floppy disk. Jill of the Jungle is one that I remember very vividly. I don't get what's the limitations on parrying that over-the-shoulder swing. Sometimes it works, but most times it doesn't. I got a floppy disk that's actual floppy? That's fucking ancient technology. Okay, that's how we're playing this one? I could swear I dodged, but I guess my input was too late. I don't know if I've ever seen that combo. I don't recognize it in the slightest. Commodore 64 even has an overlay for the keyboard. Yeah, and get a virus. No thanks. Did I even get my blood echoes, or did I just lose like 400? It's not anything to be upset about, but... See, that's what I mean. The over-the-shoulder is like variable sometimes, but then sometimes she just bodies my bullet and doesn't give a fuck. Okay, now I'm just getting too sporadic with these attacks. Please tell me that didn't cost me a blood vial at least. But yeah, honestly, Trake, if you decided, like, obviously you're not going to do it, but if you had decided to go the route of making your own floppy disk, I don't even know if a floppy disk is big enough to store a modern day virus. I could be wrong, but like, floppy disks are super, super low capacity. Like, so low, I don't even know what their max capacity is. Let me get my 0 blood echoes back. So I guess if one of them motherfuckers get himself MS-DOS. Oh, I thought I shot that. There we go. I'm gonna see that I won't die without physical doom. Maybe a megabyte? Yeah, I'm pretty sure at max it's gonna be a megabyte, since maybe a few hundred. Also, thank you for that trait. Much appreciated. Speaking of bite, weapon at risk. Oh, this is bad. How did I take fire damage? She didn't even get the attack off. Poppycock, I tell you. Damn Dawn dive bullshit. Fuck this, we're gonna stop trying to parry because it seems too panic. We're just gonna get the range that we need. Rely on the stuff that got us here, right? Oh, that was supposed to be heal, that was not supposed to be damage. shit. Yep, knew that was coming. No fucking way. Ah! Speaking of a bite, did you know one image in Mario Sunshine is bigger than the entirety of... Yeah, that's not surprising. It was 1.44 megabytes. Gonna just... Sorry, I was focused on that fight. Do appreciate the heads up, though. To the Shadow Realm. Oh, damn, we finally ran through all the vials. It's no longer bad math on my part. I got faith, though. We got it this run. Gets bitch slapped immediately. Stop making me waste my bullets. Just let me shoot you. Yeah, screw it. Didn't use any blood vials. Oh, I got a big streamer. Shut the fuck up. I'm not giving you my password. I bet you hack some bitches in your life. Call the radio. Take the shot. Anyways, as I was saying, Mario 64 is 8 megabytes, while set image is 10. It's honestly crazy to go back, even like, honestly, like 15 years, when I was still in school, like, and I was like learning about computers and my certifications and shit. The computers I was working on had like half a gig of RAM. And that was, like, pretty standard. Like, that wasn't, like, ridiculously low. Certain computers had, like, a quarter of a gig, like 256 sticks. Like, graphics card, like, VRAM at that time was still nowhere near what it is now. And then you start going back even further than that, you hit, like, the 70s and 80s. Technology, especially computing, has like jumped light years ahead of what it was back in the day. She never started with that attack. Now that's like her favorite starter. That's supposed to be a parry. Thank you. Why are none of these actually parried? That was a throwaway. It's the aliens, man. Exactly. Even one enemy is bigger than Mario 64. See, like, nowadays, with everything being the way it is in video gaming and whatnot, if I can manage to achieve my dream of making a video game, one of my main priorities is going to be getting it as optimized as humanly possible for, like, a indie dev, and having it to be able to run on, like, the most potato of potatoes. If for nothing else, just to allow people to enjoy it and not have to worry about it frying their fucking computer. All in the name of, like, better graphics and shit like that. I've been enjoying games since the 90s, so I know plenty of tricks. Tart game being 1 kilobyte. Pong. I'm remaking Pong. I don't know how that parry worked, but I will take it. Why are none of my parries working? Let me parry you. There we go. It's gonna hurt, but oh well. Oh no, I got out of there. I dodged. I hate that attack in particular. I don't know why. It's like, it shouldn't be hard for me to dodge, but it's like that Monster Hunter ass long windup. How is that not a fucking parry though? She is full windup for the attack. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go back to the dream, repair our weapon, because apparently something's about to break. And then I'm gonna see if I have anything that I can sell. Try and buy some more vials. I don't want to do any more grinding before I beat her. I just want to beat her. I've come really close twice tonight already, so shouldn't be that far off. I ain't gonna lie though, I think what I'm gonna wind up making is a racing game. I've had a lot of interest in like a lot of different types of games over the years, but the more I think about it from a practical sense, the more I'm leaning towards trying to do something racing related, not attached to like any of my pre-related ideas, to see if going through that is worth considering making Lifted a game rather than a comic. Oh, it is broken. It's only going to be a few of these vials, unfortunately. Matter of fact, how valuable are these things down here? Not valuable enough for me to sell, unfortunately. I didn't have any more that I could redeem. What did that even do? I've literally never used those. They might be valuable, but What do I even do with these? How's it going, Brick? Oh shit, sorry, I missed that, Drake. Take care, and as long as John Soundwave doesn't arrive before then, I'll definitely be there Tuesday, so. Take care, get some rest. Obviously have a great rest of your early morning. Yeah, I do hope you're having a good night, or, yeah, good night so far, Brick. Sorry I missed that initial message at first. I've had my hands full with Maria here. She's a bit of a skill check. I just need a not even intent. This might be a throwaway run, we'll see. So I have to wait till a certain point in the windup? There is no consistency with parrying that attack. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this one be a wash unless I can get to the second phase on my current amount of life. I spoke too soon, apparently. Immediately as I say that. You're aggressive ass, you're trying to attack me immediately. No! You stop that. Is that it? Is that the fucking run? Let's fucking go! Oh! Fuck yes. Whew. Definitely a bit of a pain. But we prevail. We keep it pushing. Now, what is that celestial dial for? I was about to say, I saw it say hold it up. Oh, hey, you won. Nice. Yeah. It's been an ongoing battle, but we finally got there. What in the actual fuck? That was cool, but confusing. wonder if that's her actual grave. Oh, what the fuck? Well. Never really even used that lead elixir, huh?
Child, mercy, oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them, and their children, and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
I gotta try and see your face. You be talking crazy talk. Yep, that is that's certainly a face.
Let the pungence of cause cling like a mother's.
Clear your throat. Oh, fuck, though. That was a character. Okay, so this is a fishing hamlet I'm always hearing about. Ew. Covered like maggots or slugs or something? Do we get anything else other than the sundial from her?
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me.
This is going to be a bit excessive, but I don't want to run into that issue again before I beat this game, so we are dropping 50k on blood vials. Not gonna lie, Kwai setting her cup down gave me a jump scare. Alright, we're not fighting a hunter, so I'm not too... the fuck? Not too worried about parrying anything. As whatever the fuck this is. Fucking Sahagan looking ass. You got some, barnacles on you. Matter of fact, this town is just barnacles with a side of building. I think those are structural barnacles at this point. Bro, what the fuck with these bots? It's bad. Here's somebody talking in this house. Just piles of corpses. Oh, that's a decent amount of you, actually. just straight up fish people. More stamina. Okay, at least we're getting blood vials from these enemies. So maybe I could have saved my echoes, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. This is actually like a really cool designed environment. You know what that means? Fish. Welcome in, Bri. Oh shit, that is a spill. I hope you are having a good night so far. So far, Bloodborne's been Bloodborne. Had to go to... What the fuck is with all of these skulls? Let me exist without you trying to do that to me every 3 seconds. Holy shit. What in the fuck is even happening right here? I promise. I'll go back to this. What? It's a fucking shark, man. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. I apologize. And I will get to the hydrate as well. I'm just really scared of fish people at the moment. Shark man, don't kill me, please. Oh, this is bad. Save from the grab attack. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. What is this guy's life bar, man? Holy shit. Whew. Okay. Let me... Let me collect myself and read chat. Oh, I don't have like a sit one set up? Oops. Oh, but yes, thank you. I put a lot of work into this outfit. But yeah, started off the stream fighting Maria, but didn't have enough blood vials, so I had to run through one of the dungeons and just beat her. I don't even think 10 minutes ago. It's been a very... It has not been very long at all, actually. Yeah, that was a fight for sure. I think I parried her more than I did any other enemy up to this point. It was very necessary to get through it. And as always, if you haven't already, you probably should if you're in my community, but if you haven't, definitely give a show Brad guys some love. Yeah, no, I'm actually hoping to beat this tonight, but I am going to beat it tonight. The question is if I can get the third umbilical so I can fight the moon presence, or if I'm going to have to settle for one of the not as desirable endings. Oh, that's a fucking trap I almost walked right into. You killed your friend, though. I don't think that was very nice of you. Okay, get out of Molotov guy's range. Charge up a heavy and whiff entirely. Oh, I need to heal. I should be far more wary of my health bar than I am. It's like you're fighting Will Smith in that Shark Tale video game. Oh, this is a trap. Why? There's so many people with Molotovs. There's so much water everywhere. You'd think they wouldn't even be trying to use them here. switched weapon sizes, weapon types. Oh, this is more enemies than I anticipated. Oh! Oh, what are these dodges? Okay. Made that more complicated than it needed to be. Oh. Probably should have walked around to get that item, huh? I think that's a new gem. I don't recognize it, at least. So I think this is as far as I go this way. Make sure nobody's hiding anywhere to throw shit at me again. What noise did I just hear? Is this a path? I guess it is. Oh, nice. Never hurts to get more wisdom, right? So is it like these little lamps that are making that ambient noise, or is it something else that I just haven't seen yet? Where are you even coming from? That second one definitely should have hit. Oh, what the fuck? I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Woo! Cool deal. Oh, that's an interesting outfit. Oh, okay, okay. I get it now. I didn't even realize I did all that. It's like, I feel like I should really study FromSoft's level design. Because they have a really good way of, like, hiding secrets, but, like, also rewarding you for doing a little bit of extra searching. Even in Armored Core, and you wouldn't think so because it's like a completely different playthrough structure, given that these games are not necessarily open world, but interconnected. Whereas Armored Core is mission-based, stage-to-stage type setup. Sorry, just going back up here to make sure I didn't miss anything on the front of the roof. Not a... Ah. Shortcut. Get out of my head, I was thinking about Armored Core. I fucking love that game. At this point, I finally accepted that Armored Core is my favorite game of all time. For a while there, it was Sifu. Before that, it was Metal Gear Solid 3. But Armored Core 6 is surprisingly taken the crown for that one. I'm so close to 100%ing it, but S-ranking all the missions sucks. Getting there, though. I already S-ranked, the Ibis, whatever, the Ibis series. Robot Melania, as a lot of people call it. It's funny because, like, on one of my Tuesday hangouts, that's a shark dog. I hate this area. I guess it might have been closer to what's it called? What are the fish with the lanterns attached to their head? But yeah, during one of my Tuesday hangouts in my Discord, I was playing through some of the missions, and I was trying to explain that particular mech to Tempest. So it was like, you know what, I'll just show you. And when I was just trying to go through the level and show them, I actually wound up S-ranking the mission, so it worked out. It's funny because she is really a tough boss, but my build and playstyle has made it to where, like, out of all the bosses, she's one of, like, the more... I don't want to say easy, because she's not easy, but manageable. Oh, another one of those fuckers. Let me hide. Scared I wasn't gonna get that finished in time. Oh no! Shark! 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 We're gonna get back out of here, run away from the shark, run away from the shark. This is a bad idea. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, it's the anchor that everybody in Elden Ring uses. I can do heavy attacks too, they're just not as effective as yours. Jeez. That's what I get for talking shit. It worked. I can't parry. Alright. This big boy's just got a lot more manageable, let me tell you. Well, it would actually help if I shot the gun. That might make it a little bit more manageable. Oh, now that I'm not running like a chicken with its head cut off, they look a lot less shark-like. I feel like putting the gif from the movie Step Brothers where he goes, "Did we just become best friends?" Oh, it does set them off. Okay, learn that. Oh, that's my ground attack I wanted to take. Am I dead? I'm not, but I'm not far from it. No, we're running, we're running, we're running. Oh, fuck, I forgot you were over there. This is so bad. I'm just running. Hopefully the shark boy stays in the lake. Please, my echoes are right there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Nope. Why are you behind me? Oh. Okay. We manage. It's like I'm almost getting the vibe I'm gonna have to start parrying shit a lot more often if I want to make it through this area. Should have an iframe as he throws a spear. Oh, I kill him in 2 shots even with my light attacks from this mode. Okay, that magic hurts, that magic hurts, that magic hurts, that magic hurts. At least it doesn't come with a status effect, but still not very fun to deal with. Alright, big boy, we can fight over here. I'm just running from some very ominous skulls at the moment. Oh, that doesn't count as I'm winding up? Ah! Do I heal the rest of that? I lost a little bit, but it works. Can't parry that one. The heal. Yeah. It needs blood vials. We can just get it from the source, right? So I can't parry. Holy shit. Almost died. I promise you, I'm not trying to hide from you. Did I just shoot my gun between his legs? Did that kill me? Yep. Damn. You are one tough son of a bitch, you know that? Why does the big guy with the massive anchor have to hit so hard? Okay, let's run this back one more time. This time we don't even fight anything. We're just sprinting. We're just sprinting. Everything's all at once. Oh, that is the worst place to hit a fucking wall. I'm dead. I just lost all my blood echoes to the monster that had them. Funny how that works. Is it an anglerfish I'm thinking of? One with a little lamp attached to the front of its head. So that's all I'm getting from that dog. Where did you even come from? Alright, I'm trying to lock onto the dog. I rolled into the fucking spear. How are you dodging into them? Alright, please just come back here. Barely avoided death there. Alright, come on, fight me down here. I can't fight you up there. Oh gosh, why does it go so far? I am so glad that actually worked. Oh, that hurt. Alright, shouldn't try doing anything with that attack. Whew, this is such a tough matchup. I'm running so low on ammo, it's not even funny. Finally. That was a fucking tough one. Now, let's take out the caster that just keeps spamming purple skulls. I wish you could actually just, like, lock onto them, but too much to ask. What the fuck is going on with this moon? Is that, like, the real moon? Or is this just, like, a memory of this hamlet? Yes, thank you, Lantern. Didn't mean to use that emote, but I guess it is kind of fitting. Do I die dropping down there? Who the fuck is ringing what where? I already hate it. Alright, so it looks like I was headed down the right path, at least. We've got some kin cold bloods. Those should be useful in the near future. Guess it's time to figure out what's ringing that bell. Oh, what the fuck? That's not looking too great.
Unending death awaits
What?
those who pry into the unknown.
What the fuck? Oh, you bastard. You know what? Nope, no, 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 no. Oh, I just lost all my blood echoes because I have no clue how to get back up there. Super, super unfortunate. Unless... I'm gonna die climbing this one now. We're just gonna try and make our way back. Oh, there's no making my way back. This is just a trap. I love hate you FromSoft, let me tell you. Oh shit, appreciate the follow, Soylent Orange. Do hope you're having a good night. Or early morning, depending on what time zone you're in. Unfortunate, but yeah, he's what it is. Alright, well, I'm not hyper-focused on trying to get my blood echoes back, so we're just gonna square up with this dude who has the crazy-ass weapon. And we're not dodging off the roof this time. How do I constantly make stuff like that way harder for myself than it needs to be? It's like sometimes I just need to say fuck it and go full send. It's the apprehension that gets me. So you're the person who does all the casting. Oh, they're like mining fossils. That's actually pretty cool. I wasn't sure if I'd get the one behind me, but I'm glad it worked out. So we got a ladder right there, which is going to lead to more enemies. So let's see what's in this room before we get to... Oh, shortcut. Yeah, there we go. Who's going to be born first? Yes, John Soundwave or Tart? I know Kawhi's probably hoping John Soundwave, but all quiet on that front for now. Oh shit, I missed the redeem. Thank you, Zach. Oh shit, I still need to finish rigging the final stage of the emo outfit. One's almost ready to be used. Mine instantly, yes. Yes, the references worked. Alright, so I guess it's down the ladder now. I'm not re-upping my sub till you come back. Fair enough, I appreciate that though. I feel like what I'm gonna aim for is to have at least the 3 outfits I have now done, possibly even the beaver bobs, and just debuting all the outfits when I come back rather than just like, hey, here's my emo outfit, now I'm gonna disappear for Nobody knows how long. So they can move. Roughly, how long are you thinking? 3, 6, 12 months? I don't want to be gone too long, but I also want to focus on making sure Kwai and John Soundwave are properly taken care of before I try getting back into it. I'll try and do some one-off streams when we know, like, I can do it. But full return, probably minimum a month, probably closer to like 2 or 3. I've never had a kid before, so this is all new territory for me, if I'm being honest. Vanish for that gas station sushi. But I'll still be like as active as I can be. Like I'll be like going to people's streams and whatnot. I meant to post in mod chat in the Discord, but you know, if John Soundwave allows it, I would like to have that like fully fleshed out, up and running with like the robot and everything working. So by the time I come back, I can just have the Discord command and other commands set up for it. Because I was trying to set that up a few weeks ago, but the commands just weren't working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. White. Why is it so wide? Welcome in, Lexi. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I figured all of you bastards were enemies. Gotta fit the best, for real. Yeah, no, I definitely understand. But I do appreciate you swinging through at least. How you been enjoying Marvel Tokon? I wish I could play it online. Fair. I'm already seeing a lot of people complaining about Green Goblin. I've watched a few streams of it, but I haven't watched enough of it to like get the proper vibe of the systems in it. If that makes sense. CEO is nut. You gotta see what Sonic. Alright, sounds good. Oh yeah, I think you'll be proud of me, Lexi. I resisted the urge to re-download Tekken. Whoa, why the fuck are you so long? Yes, no, that is a fact. I was just telling Yazov, like, I'll be taking, like, a hiatus from my own standard schedule once John Soundwave arrives. But if we can line something up during that downtime. I'll still do collabs and maybe some like one-off streams here and there when it's possible. I just gotta be more wary of my scheduling during that time. Supposed to be doing a big walk collab with Vanessa sometime next week, but that's all gonna depend on John Soundwave's schedule, honestly. Playing that a little while ago. It seems like such a chill game. What the fuck is going on back? Oh, just purple skulls again. Nothing to. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from, you psychopath? Wait, fight me over here, because I'm not fighting you with those skulls. Okay, you got frenzy, obviously. Could be frustrating if everyone is yelling at once. I can imagine. I know the party sizes can get kind of big in that one, right? I don't know the exact limitations of it, but I know, like, I've seen some pretty decent sized collabs from it. $12 max. Yeah, but that is a lot of bodies to be trying to communicate through. All those extra noises. Okay. So this caster was back here somewhere. I died from that? I didn't even get the swing off? You're kidding me. That's actually kind of ass placement for me. How am I even supposed to get back there? Or you have someone that takes an important item and kicks it off a cliff. Ugh. To an extent, that part almost feels like content farming, because I've seen... or clip farming, because I've seen too many people just randomly decide to do that. Quote unquote, randomly. Wait, did I not open this door? Oh, this is the door I opened, okay. Someone disconnects and another person carries the body the rest of the time playing. Oh no. Oh, I didn't know I had aggroed the summoner. Or caster, I should say. Listen here. You can stop spamming. It'd be really appreciated. No. Stop. Oh, not yet. He hasn't arrived yet, but soon. But I do appreciate it. If he doesn't come by his own volition sometime this week, Kawhi will be getting induced on Friday. So that's why next week I'll only have guaranteed the Wednesday stream and then the weekly Tuesday night hangout. But I'll also do the collab for Big Walk if we can get that lined up properly and he cooperates. But then if he doesn't cooperate and he decides to just be stubborn like his mom, then he'll be arriving on Friday, hopefully. Well, the process will be manually started Friday. I guess is a better way of putting it. I'm so like an alien chest burster. Trying to think of where I went before, because when I went back the other way, it was like an item. Oh, that's this way. Okay, okay. I know where I'm going now. I'm just gonna ignore y'all. Y'all aren't as much of a threat, except for the one that just catapulted himself. Speaking of... Where did you even come from? The fuck? Dude, that Michigan J frog. Spaceballs. That would definitely be a grand appearance if I say so myself. Oh, he came from there. Okay, I didn't know where he even spawned at last time. Oh, I have to hit him with a heavy? Is that what I'm getting from this? No, I refuse. Oh, that was so close. Didn't mean to do that, but it was actually kind of fitting, I can't lie. Dude, how fucking long is the range on that? The scream when those things jump. I really can't. Come on, why will that one not aggro me? I don't want to deal with it while I'm down there. I feel like the range on this one's longer than normal ones, but I might just be talking out of my ass. As far as the purple skulls go. Such a pain. Wait, have I got my blood echoes back? I'm guessing since I have 60k. I don't like the look of that. Let's swing around here. Oh, so we're actually pretty close to the coastline now. And now that I think about it, I never knew what that frog's name was. Just remembered him from a short from before, like, one of the Looney Tunes movies. Which one? I don't remember. Well, this feels way too peaceful. Surely nothing bad could come from this. He was the yeah, he was the mascot. Oh? What is this? Nothing ever bad happens to the Kennedys. Hell yes, we have all those shortcuts. Which means we should be close to that boss battle, unless I'm getting a little bit too ahead of myself. We'll see in a second, though. She watched through the first season of that a week or two ago. Yeah, that show was definitely way ahead of its time.
Very well, let me.
Unfortunately, from what I've heard, the newer seasons aren't quite as good. I'm not knowledgeable enough, so I don't really have an opinion, just going based off of what I've been told. Might as well, right? It's a shame people don't have a sense of humor when it comes to Gandhi. I mean, when you peel the veil back on, like, most historical figures, a lot of them did some really fucked up shit, but, like, spent so many years getting praised and lauded for the amazing work they did that, like, you get that kind of mixed reaction, I guess would be the best way to put it. But that's also kind of just what happens when you're dealing with polarizing figures. They just have that one skittering. Oh, fuck you, you frenzy-causing bastard. Threatened a hunger strike over it. How many of them are there down here? Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. They're hiding behind a wall. I'm gonna get frenzied, aren't I? Somehow I don't get frenzied, which is kind of crazy. But we're definitely getting that out. Oh, that was so close to being really bad. Was it the sedative? Please take the sedative. No, I tried taking it. I did not take it in time. Oh, I didn't mean to heal there. I got grabbed. I actually got grabbed. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by this grab attack. I hate it. I hate all of it. Why does it have so many mouths? all the historical figures are poor in their own ways. They're teenagers. Most teenagers are super great. True. I mean, at the end of the day, anybody who is a historical figure is ultimately human. Everybody makes mistakes and stuff like that, but your level of influence really impacts how many people are affected by your mistakes, if that makes sense. Not defending any aberrant actions or anything like that, obviously, but I'm saying, like, that's what happens when you put people on a pedestal and treat them as, like, not necessarily above, but, like, I don't know the word for it, but you get what I mean, yeah. What the fuck is going on over here? I don't like it. All of my options in this cave are pretty terrible, I'm gathering. Maybe down is the best option. Other people disagree with me, then constantly stroke ego. He's grounded. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I will always take honesty over sugarcoating. Not gonna lie and say I react to it positively every time, but that's also kind of the part of critiques. It's not inherently gonna be something you're like the most receptive of because somebody is critiquing a belief or an ideal that you've developed over time. But I guess that's also why I try so hard to be, like, transparent and, for lack of a better term, unapologetically myself, because I would rather somebody not like me for being me than somebody like me for pretending to be something I'm not. I know, crazy concept, but society is mean, and some people don't have the, capability to just power through, I guess. No, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say it's something that came naturally. It definitely took decades of work for me to get where I'm at, but I did put in that work, so I could avoid hardships I faced in the past. But then again, I guess that's kind of... Whoa, I should have died there. I did not realize the frenzy burst hadn't went off. What are you doing up there, big guy? I don't like it. Okay, apparently there's no damaging them while he's up there, and there's two of them. I get dropped off here from one of Otter Pup's readouts. Well, I'm glad you enjoy yourself here. Try my best to create a welcoming community. Like, my biggest thing is, like, I don't want people to feel like they can't be themselves. That's my biggest goal. Find people you can nerd about stuff. Yes, exactly. I don't think it... Have I been this way? Wait, yes, that's definitely where I've been. What am I talking about? Up here to the right was the sharks, right? I can't tell, dude. This cave in particular is so disorienting. No, this is the sharks. So what was this way? Did I even go this way? I did and I stopped. Okay. We got the channeler over here who has a really big staff that I don't want to find out. No, you're not running. trying to do? I'm trying to do sweeping attacks. Oh, that one's still alive. I thought it was dead. Just sitting here, like, walking on top of that poor thing's back. I remember the one time I played this, I ran around for 2 hours and never went back. That sounds about like my first attempt at this game. Like, when this game first launched, I bought it for my PS4, and my brother and my best friend at the time both cracked out on it and beat it within like a week of launch. Meanwhile, I booted up, and I can't even get past like the first like courtyard area. I don't even think I got any shortcuts to the first torch. But since that time, picked up Elden Ring, played it for 40 plus hours. Yes. I've kind of rambled about it before, but I'm playing a Soulsborne game, so it is kind of relevant. Oh, where the fuck did you even come from? My first foray into Souls games, I hated them. Like, the whole thing was, I, like, talked mad shit about them. I can't even pretend like I didn't. I genuinely was like, the graphics are ass. Because this was also Dark Souls 1 on Xbox 360. So it's like, graphics are ass, combat's too difficult, devs don't know what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. Like, being a hater, I guess that's the best way to put it. And my friend was, like, super passionate about Souls games. He was one of the first people I ever met that was, like, super into them. He, basically... Oh, it was a Blood Rock. I actually can finally upgrade this axe all the way. After enough back and forth, he finally convinced me to play it. After, like, some failed attempts. I finally start playing it. And in the first area you're in, I think it's the Undead Burg, maybe? I could be wrong. But, basically, I fought the first Dark Knight or Black Knight or whatever it's called, and he was getting so fucking annoyed because I wouldn't just leave it. He's like, you don't even have to fucking fight this thing. Just move on, come back to it later when you're higher level. But if y'all have watched me play games, you know how stubborn I am, and I wasn't taking that. I was gonna kill him for how many times I died to him. He dropped his fucking sword. So I had that sword the entire game, and it carried me through. So I didn't even realize how easy it was, because in my head, I just got a drop, and I used that drop. But then I went back and tried playing through with a dex build. I gave up. I stopped playing. But then... he actually bought Demon Souls for my PS3. And we played the shit out of that. He beat it way before I did. But, like, after enough struggling, I finally beat it. It took way too long, but I finally got there. And I still hadn't been convinced. It was more or less me just doing it to say that I did it. Dark Souls 2 came out. Even he wasn't a fan at the time. I don't talk to him anymore, so I don't know if he is now, but it was before people had figured out a lot of the systems. So I was actively trolling him by investing a lot of my levels into that stat that boosts your iframes when you roll. But the thing was, at launch, nobody knew what it did. So it was assumed to be like one of, if not a truly useless skill. So, like, I didn't understand what he was complaining about, because A, I didn't know the systems as well as he did, and B, I could dodge perfectly fine. So I didn't understand what he meant when he was saying, like, they changed too much about it and it was ass. Wound up coming back to Dark Souls with Dark Souls 3 years after it launched. And that kind of got its hooks in me, and I've been obsessed with these games since. Oh, you okay? Babe? Hold on one second. Okay, I'm paranoid. Ignore me. Ugh. Being an armchair critic, now you've upgraded to a couch critic with how wide you are. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Apparently, I'm just hearing things. I don't know what I'm hearing, but... I'm also probably just a little paranoid, given that... Technically speaking, Kwai could go into labor any minute, though. She, is all but convinced at this point that it's not happening until... Friday. I really don't like the idea of fighting in that pit. I would like to know where that ladder went, but... Surprise, baby, right. This right here just gives me flashbacks to Quaylog's fight. Oh, because that is a boss fight. That's why I'm getting Quaylog vibes. Makes sense. Just hear Grunt birthday party and go, what the fuck? Okay, so if that's where the boss fight is, and I'm not going to fight those shark guys, let's see what's down here. Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Sense of humor. Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine. I guess we're gonna fight these two shark guys and see what's going on in this pit. It'd probably help if I went the right way. Oh, I'm dead? From that? No shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Here's the game plan. Get back down there. We just sprint past the frenzy creatures. And we try and fight those shark guys a little bit more confidently. Oh, this is the wrong way. Mistakes were made. I'm dead. Oh well, there goes all the blood echoes. I guess I'll worry about the shark people after this. Now that I think about it, my game plan wouldn't have necessarily worked because I'd have had to run past both of those guys. So, learn the hard way, I guess. Oh. Now, I will warn y'all, this boss fight is kind of grotesque. So, apologies in advance. I've watched other people fight this boss. And from what I understand, it's like one of the hardest boss fights in the game. But, we'll see how this goes. And I can explain this stuff lore-wise. When I'm done getting my shit pushed in by this guy. What was I aiming at there? I didn't mean to heal there. What the fuck? I dodged way too early. I haven't found a single thing I can carry, so I'm just gonna fight in my standard methods. I don't like this frenzy of attacks. How did I dodge so far? Oh shit, I didn't anticipate the uppercut. Oh shit, hadn't seen that one. Why are you using that placenta as a yo-yo? Phase mode is never fun. What was that camera view? Oh, I tried dodging, but I messed up. Although I will say for my like very first attempt ever. Oh fuck! I don't like the looks of that one. I was gonna say I did pretty good there, but I don't know how I feel about that electrical attack. I hit triangle. Why did I hit triangle? I doubt fire's gonna do anything. So we'll just get rid of the sedatives altogether. Check this one before I go into this fight. Also, Lord even hurts me. I didn't realize that last time. He's about to jump, isn't he? See if I can hit him. Very greedy. I'll take it. All that. How'd that even hit? Oh, dodge a second too early. Did I die? Didn't die, but. I dodged. So, like, sporadic. I don't know how to explain it. I heal and then immediately take the damage. Oh, I'm really low on vials. Oh, am I dead? Yep, I'm dead. Okay. It's funny, I did better on my first attempt than I did that one. Ooh, it about fell. Alright, we've got this. This is the run right here. Before he's one, but probably should manage my stamina better. How can you swing so much? You're just bored. How do you have so much stamina? I shouldn't have stood there. Oh, I actually can parry! I didn't even think I could parry this dude. Oh, I died. Check that first one. Oh, shit. Oh, how did I dodge that? Oh, you bastard. You got me. You got me. I'm even salty about that one. Well, matter of fact, while it's still fresh in my mind, I'm going to go back. I'm going to pop all of the Soul Echo items I have, and I'm going to see which weapon I should go ahead and max out. Oh shit, welcome Ammonia. Hope you're having a good night. You're having a good weekend, well, what's left of it. You joined in just in time to watch me fight the Orphan of Kaz. Make sure I'm spelling this right. I definitely can't complain. We've been getting some good progress taken care of during tonight's stream. We've beat Maria a little bit earlier, and right now I'm just trying to get the third umbilical cord so I can fight the moon presence. But for those of you of my community who haven't already, definitely should check out Monia. She's a really cool streamer. Does a lot of, honestly, a lot of unique different types of stream. Is fat like me, so if that's not enough reasons for you, I don't know what to tell you. Definitely highly recommend. Here, we're gonna pop all three of these. And this one. Oh, I have two of them. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can max out this X before this fight. I've been trying to find a different weapon to use, but really this axe has carried me through the entire game. Fat is always good. Yes, yes, preach. Okay, so we have the Whirligig Saw, the Hunter's Axe, and the Boom Hammer all at the same level, and looks like the Hunter's Axe is still the most powerful, so we're just going to max this one out. Hey, there we go. Alright. Spend the rest of my money on an absolute fuck ton of blood vials. But yeah, hopefully I can beat this game tonight. Well, no, I can definitely beat this game tonight. Hopefully I can beat Cause, so I can get the Moon Presence fight, but if not, worst case scenario, I'll take one of the other endings. This is one of those games that I will play back through, given the chance, so... I just prefer to get the Moon Presence ending on stream and then worry about the other ones off stream. You know, I'll tell I've watched a little bit too much lore on this game. This is technically my first actual playthrough. I did some attempts when it first launched, but I was a lot worse at Souls games, if that's even possible. I'm really surprised, though. I figured I'd like the hammer more, but after using it, it looked a lot cooler in the hands of the NPC hunters. Oh yeah, I've been having a blast with it. I finally understand why so many people want a PC port of it, or a sequel, or anything of that nature. And it honestly fits my Soulsborne playstyle a lot better than like the other entries. Just because I'm a bit of a crayon eater is what I like to call it. Oh shit, didn't realize I was oh, good. I'm good. So like, typically what I do in a Souls game is I two-hand a heavy weapon and I just smack things with a really big stick. But that's kind of a sink or swim glass cannon approach to any Souls game. And most people who play that way will typically one-hand and like parry. I cannot parry to save my life in any other Souls game. But for some reason, you give me a gun and tell me that's how I parry, and I'm a lot better at it in this one. I beat all of Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring without ever effectively learning how to parry. I tried. I really did try, but... Oh, that fell off there. Just never clicked. But I have been told in Sekiro parrying is a lot easier, so if I get the chance, I'm gonna try and do a playthrough of that one as well. Oh shit. I was expecting to be closer to my sprint. I was mistaken. Oh, that actually hit me? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Thought I could tank that. Oh, yeah, I was so focused on fighting that screaming newborn eldritch horror. The reason why I said it fits my playstyle better is you can actually regain health when it's, like, still orange in your health bar, and you don't really block. Like, I don't even know if there's... I think there's, like, one shield in the game, but it's pretty worthless. So, like, it incentivizes a lot more aggressive playstyle. The fuck with that PNG tuber? It's caught me off guard. I mean... I don't know what you want me to tell you. He popped into my stream. Goth Neat Garfield. No, I've still got to get my Garfield outfit. That's the real one I gotta go for. Let's see if we can get this. Got really fucking lucky, honestly. We refer to it as the Garf. Ironically, that's not the first time I've been told my Sona looks something like Garfield. Joke's on you, Garfield's one of my favorite characters of all time. Because I too am a lazy fat ass who likes lasagna and hates Mondays. And at points wish that some people could be drug out into the street and shot. Because apparently people forget that joke from the super old comic series. Not everything from Garfield's original run is aged well. Calm down, it's not that serious. Oh shit, that hit me? That's not good. Oh shit, that's a wasted heal. Heavy? Oh, yeah, that's kind of what I get. It's for being greedy. Oh shit, second phase. This is where things get fun. Oh, that kind of hurt. Oh, what the fuck? That's a new mechanic. Oh, that actually really fucking hurt. We're getting out of there. What? Bastard! You're supposed to jump over me. Oh shit, I did not realize how far that went. the way the camera moves, but I need to be locked onto him so I can actually land hits. No! Oh, I'm still alive. How am I still alive? Fuck you. Let's fucking go. Woo! Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Whew. Whew. Now I see why people said that was a really hard boss fight. Whew. Not gonna lie, my heart's racing after that one. Wait. So where'd the parasite go? Is it a key item? So, remember that whole thing with those Garfield fans? Why does that ring a bell? I don't, not off the top of my head, but it sounds oddly familiar. What are you, what is this just like? Oh wait, what? It's actually kind of fucking wild. So why do I think he had the third umbilical cord? If he doesn't have it, who has it? Pop in and say hello. Welcome in, Horn. Appreciate you swinging through. Vegas is high key kicking ass. How the hell did you wind up in Vegas? That's what's up, though. Hope you're having fun. He kept washing up on the beaches in France. That's so fucking random. Yeah, for those of you who haven't already, I do highly recommend giving Horn a follow. It's good people.
At the foot of the great tree.
Plays a lot of fun different games.
Go on, good hunter.
I know last time I was able to pop in, you were bouncing between Abiotic Factor and was it Prey? Yeah, no problem. Garfield's over here trying to recreate fucking like the Normandy Beach D-Day. You know, is Normandy France or is that like another country? I'm terrible with geology or geography. Geology. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh, maybe I should level up before I just like take off running into the abyss. What did I even do when I came back here? I don't think I actually did anything.
Go on, good hunter.
I was tucked in a cave back in the 80s.
Very well, let me...
That would be such a weird thing to stumble upon. You're just like walking down the beach, and all of a sudden, just random ass Garfield phones from 2 decades ago are washing up. That's fucking great. I miss landlines for the sole purpose of like novelty phones. I don't remember what it did, but I remember at one point we had a Marvin the Martian novelty phone. I bet you'd have a breaker phone? Yes. No, I guess I can't run off into the abyss. Learn something new every day. Pulls out a burger-shaped cell phone. Alright. Where did that parasite from Cos go? So I don't see it in any of these sections. Oh, it's a fucking weapon? What the fuck? Too dangerous, gets hungry and ends up eating the phone, right? July, you'll beat Bloodborne before Soundwave arrives. Hope you inquire doing well. Stand by for Vegas photos in your Discord. For now, though, I must leave. Alright, take care, Horn. I do hope you have a good rest of your time out in Vegas. And obviously, I'll be keeping everybody posted on when John Soundwave decides to make his debut. I never had any interest in like the newer flip phones, just because like the ones that are available in the US, the crease messes up. Oh yeah, if y'all want to join, you're more than welcome. It's kind of haggard at the moment. I'm still getting it pieced together. That's why I don't have an actual command for it yet. But here, let me grab one for you. So yeah, by all means, if y'all would like to join, I try and keep everybody up to date with what's going on in there. I do post every time I go live, and not every social media post I make, just because I forget half the time, but most of them wind up in there too, so. I'm so confused though, where the... Look at Pacify, check out and try notifying you about your car's extended warranty. Right. I'm so confused though, because I've only consumed 2 of the umbilical cords. Alright, give me a second, chat. Only because I've been avoiding this up until this point, but given that I made the wrong assumption, I'm about to do some Googling to see where exactly this 3rd umbilical cord is. So I got the one from the old abandoned workshop. I think I got the one from... Oh yeah, no problem, Zach. I appreciate your interest. Hold up, I don't think I ever made my way into Yosefka's clinic. Oh wait, it wasn't the Moonstone Lake, it was... What's the... How do I get here? That's the one I need to go to. It's this one. Oh, this place was such a pain in the ass to get through my first time. You'd run in here and this hunter would come down and just like spam you with I completely missed this. Pearl Slug? What'd that do? Oh, it's a Holy Chalice ritual, of course. Fancy. I'm confused though. Where's the back door to Yosefka's clinic? Because, like, we have this old man just chilling out here being a creeper. Red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. When the great ones ascend, will be blessed with a child. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Couldn't even see, like, where I was swinging. That was all entirely blind. Alright, how do I actually get to this clinic then? Something funny. I used to fall for the old $5 thing. Like, yeah, something. How much a weird item is? $5 and sold. So I ended up getting weird Pong consoles. Can I put some cookout in the CD tray and send it to you? You put something that has Radio Shack branding insta-buy? Yeah, Radio Shack, that is getting pulled from the ancient text. Holy shit. Actually, let me just jump in this lake and fast travel back. Apparently I have to go back to the Forbidden Woods. If anybody in chat knows how to get me into Yasefka, however it's pronounced. If anybody knows how to get me to the back door of the clinic, it'd be greatly appreciated. See, what we really need is that technology from Willy Wonka, where like that kid gets transmitted to the TV. Use Blockbuster stickers on it? Yes. Maybe I should get some ice cream. Are you close to beating it? By it, I mean Bloodborne. Yes. Like, technically speaking, if I wanted to just finish the game right now, I could go here, go back to the Hunter's Dream, and you'll notice that everything here is on fire. That's basically your sign that you could go initiate the final boss fight.
Gammon awaits you.
But depending on what you do, if I were to go fight Gammon right now, I'd get one of two endings based on my decision. But if I can find this third umbilical cord, I can go and fight a sweet eldritch being. You are, even though you don't play them, you are truly like a like stereotypical Soulsborne player. How do you date the night church? How do you date the night church? Nice church lady.
Very well.
Holy shit! I promise I speak English sometimes. Oh, I can't level up. But what's, I don't know if I'd say funny, but she's actually a doll made to look exactly like Maria, who I fought earlier tonight. Played another crowd stretcher and Elden Ring. I know, but what I'm saying is, like, you're not as much of a masochist as I, so you'd rather have fun while playing games. Oh, Vicar Amelia? I thought you were talking about her right here. I thought you meant like this is the church. Oh, you're talking about Vicar Amelia. No, she's married to the good lord, the Old Blood. So apparently there are some caves here that I missed. But if y'all would, give me just a few moments. Drinking all of this drink has caught up with me, so I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. Whoops, wrong BRB screen. I should honestly get rid of those ones. I don't use them anymore. Alright. Sorry about that. We are back. Now, the real question being, where am I supposed to go? To actually reach that clinic.
Well then, seen enough out there. Fancy joining the ranks of the League.
It reminded me of a lady I saw at a BBW party that took up 3 chairs. But for each chair, that is wild. Goals. I actually have an old sketch. It's only 2 chairs, but I honestly want to digitize it. It was one of like the last traditional pencil sketches I did. It's only 2 chairs, but that's what that reminds me of. Actually, give me a second. I got you. Fat Rapper 2 chairs. There you go. That'll be my stage name. Jeez, I've really got to reorganize my various mass storage folders. Hehe. There we go. Oh, that's way too big for the screen. Holy shit, how big is this drawing? Rather than just like saying it, I'll show y'all, because it just... I have to keep shrinking it so it'll actually fit on screen. Hee. I'm tempted to just like draw over this in Clip Studio, but remove the tail, and then use the wagging tail that I have set up as an emote on here. Because the actual file for it's a lot bigger. But I'm tempted to just replace the drawing in that picture, or the tail in that picture with that tail. Honestly, now that I think about it, I was going to do a like celebratory thing for 200 followers. Why are they to the side? Need the back support. Hold up, look at this picture. I'm obviously hunched over that table. Back support is the last thing on my mind in that moment. I think what I'll do, instead of having all the empty dishes, is just draw like a bunch of wrapped burgers on the table, and like a banner across the top that says like the 200 burger challenge or some shit. I meant the counterweight. You know what, Fairy, you might actually be onto something. It said something about caves in the Forbidden Woods? I don't know where any caves are here. Sorry, I had to grab a sip of water real quick. Oh no, we're not just blindly running through this. Give me 1 second, y'all. How to reach Safka's clinic. Alright, back when Kawhi was modeling, we were supposed to go to a few of those, but we live so far out in like the cut that most of them were too far away for us to manage. Just called it a fat con. Domino's is doing some serious business that night. That would have been a hell of a party to deliver to back when I used to deliver pizzas. I swear, pizza delivery has to be one of the craziest jobs you can have. Just like purely based on like the wild shit you see and like the amount of stuff that like people will ask you to do. It's a hotel type party. Nice. I've had people offer to smoke me out. I've had people offer me drinks. I'm fucking driving. I'm delivering pizzas. I'm like an hour into my shift. You want a beer? No. No, I don't want a beer. I want a tip. Give me some gas money, I beg of you. Okay, wait, what the fuck? I just act nice and say have a nice evening, and that's it. Aside from thank you for the pizza. Well, see, that's because you're a fairly normal human being. One time I had some guy threaten to jump me because they ordered verbatim 2 lava cakes. I heard the person taking their order say something along the lines of, well, normal being subjective in this situation. Like, is that 2 orders or 2? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I just happened to hear it as I was, like, routing somebody, because it was, like, on the oven. I got that order. I take the order. Like, I boxed and everything, pulled it out of the oven, head out. And when I get there, the dude's like, where's my other lava cake? It's like, what do you mean? He said, I ordered 2 lava cakes. I was like, yeah, there's 2 in the box. He was like, no, I said 2 lava cakes. And I was like, yeah, there's 2 per order. Did you mean 2 separate orders of lava cakes? And like, he was like, yeah, this isn't, like, went on like this little bit of a rant about how like it was just so outrageous that I didn't bring the lava cakes that he didn't order. Then he looks, oh, damn it, this is what I get for trying to look at my phone. Looks in the apartment and then asks some people, should we jump them? They didn't bring your lava cakes. I'm just like, what the... Needless to say, I didn't get tipped. But at least I didn't get jumped, so there's that. Won't do an order for under... Like, I wish the Domino's I worked at would do that. But instead, in most cases, they would do anything and everything to keep people ordering from them. Like keep them coming back. To the point, like, I would have to make free deliveries because another driver messed it up. Okay, that was unnecessary. Oh, that's a fucking trap! Oh, that was painful. That was most of my life bar. So I ordered mac and cheese and they gave me chicken Alfredo. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the absolute worst. It's like there was a brief time where all I drank was like 0 sodas. But then once I went back to drinking sugar, I could not. It was just, sorry, I'm trying to follow this video down this mountain. I need to make sure I know where I'm going. So that's the bridge. It's past the guy shooting the gun. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that would drive me insane, that like texture difference. I respect people who can like boss run like this in games, or in these games, but it does not help me because I am not familiar with these maps like that. Okay, runs past all those people I was just looking at. Hangs a left to a flower field. Worse than you order pizza for pickup and they ask for it. Yeah, that one as somebody who worked in Domino's, that's super unfortunate, but you can blame Domino's for that because they do not pay the in-house staff enough. Like, depending on where you live, they do the absolute bare minimum for like whatever your minimum wage is. Like, I live in the South where the minimum wage is still $7.25, and if you work one of those roles, you're getting $7.25. Which, like, on one hand, it's a better hourly rate than you get as a driver, because a driver you just get the $7.25. But then if you are out on the road, you get even less. Because technically the tips are supposed to account for what's missing, that whole thing. But then, like, you obviously make more in tips every night delivering pizzas than you would just working at the store. But at the same time... Sorry, let me kill this stuff real quick. But at the same time, the amount of money you have to pay for all the wear and tear, it's not that great. I've been seeing that, like, sometimes it's $8 and sometimes it's $20. Yeah, this stuff is terrible. I hate tip food service. Yeah. Technically, we did get a mileage payment. The issue was it definitely wasn't enough for the amount that we were paying in gas. And it was so bad that every delivery job I've had has wound up paying a class action lawsuit out for like stolen wages or something along those lines. Because I delivered pizza both down here where I currently live and also up north when I lived up there for a bit. Well, I was delivering wings up there, but same difference. So it hangs a left through here. It really sucks because, like, some of the coolest people I worked with were at those types of jobs. But when the pay is not enough, it's not enough. I trust the DoorDash, Uber Eats stuff years ago. Ordered stuff and they stole the soda. That's such a random thing to, like, choose to risk your job over. I mean, to each their own, I guess. There's a dasher. If I find them, it's on site. Could I have made a big deal about it? But yeah, but I'm like, oh no, $2. Right? Yeah, no, it's one of those things, like, you shouldn't have to deal with that as the consumer. As a driver, it's dumb. The fuckers stole your chicken? That's always my biggest fear, is them, like, just actually running off with all of my food. I would be especially sad about that. Can't even lie. Okay. So they run past all those dogs. Oh, I missed something apparently. Glad I stopped to check. This isn't it, but I don't remember if I went here or not, so I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss any items. I did. Would you look at that? Can we please just hit this thing? Oh my gosh. You're telling me I could have been walking around in all white this entire time? Damn. If only they had a white top hat so I could be a gender bent Doug Dimmadale. It's just that singular tear. They stole my food, right? There is no way in hell I find this by myself. You're going too fast, buddy. What is going on down here? Why is there so much shit? Why are there giants? Of course there's poison. What is a Souls game without poison? I had one lady freak out. There was a frog on my doorbell. I mean, I guess not everybody's a fan of frogs. The door and she was like, oh gosh. She must have had a severe phobia of a... Oh, it's those little fuckers. I haven't seen y'all since the Hunter's Night, since, what's it called? Nightmare. Causes Night. No. Nightmare and Mensis? Into a drug apartment and changed the window. Then it came back mid-fix. Still got through it. There's one story I saw where Lady pepper sprayed someone's food. What the fuck? That is absolute wild work. Sorry, let me watch through more of this YouTube video to make sure I'm going the right way. Check out a streamer with big tits. I'll be right back. I fucking can't wait you guys off. Oh, just getting my food back faster to my house than me. Okay, so they go down in the cave, run through, like, straight forward, and hang right? Okay, so that's definitely not where I went. How did I even get in here? Yeah, I know, slow poisoning. Can I climb down a ladder to get here? Worst thing I've seen is someone taking pizza out of the bag. What? No! You don't do that. That's not how it works. I'm so confused. I don't even think this is how I got down here, so where am I going? Looks like an ad's about to start, so... Figure I'll give you all the heads up on that if Twitch isn't just lying to me. What? No shit. I have been trying to figure out how to open that door for so long. Yeah, Kauai actually started doing the same thing rather recently. Like, all of our pizzas are now ordered with extra sauce, because the Domino's we order from quite frequently, they are super hit or miss based on their staff. Which is like, on one hand, I get that. I've worked enough restaurants. On the other hand, I've worked Domino's. Like, everything is like pre-portioned size scoops and stuff. So it does beg the question, like, how? Alright, I doubt this is where I'm supposed to be going. I haven't gotten back to the video in a second, but there's an entirely new area that I'm not familiar with. Hit the crow! Had a code with Domino's employee, 2 ladles of sauce on a pan pizza. Nice. Oh, this is her clinic. I stopped watching the video and just kind of started wandering blind. Okay. Oh no. Oh. That was probably a softer, wasn't it? Feels like something that you get a delivery. Feels like sometimes you get that delivery driver that was high as fuck ordering some weed. I may or may not have been that driver when I was still delivering pizza. Not so much these days, but definitely back then. Just see you in a Domino's uniform, give you a big tip and stay safe out. I hate the lore of this game because I genuinely feel bad for the woman who runs this clinic. Like, she got killed by an imposter, and I just had to kill what was left of her, that thing with the giant head. Communion. And, like, the most fucked up part about it is, you see how the belly is kind of big on this dead body? They would just, like, those kidnappers would go around kidnapping people. Or, not even people, specifically women from the church because they were known to be pure. And they would, like, try and force them into getting pregnant with the old ones' babies because the old ones have no way of reproducing themselves. So apparently the people who are drinking their blood decide it's our problem now. This game has some, like, it's morbid, but it is some of, like, the most well fleshed out lore in any video game. And this psycho.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen.
Yeah, this psycho wanted that to happen to her. She did it to herself, but...
How they writhe inside my head. It's rather rapturous. God, I'm nauseous, but my it's
Am I supposed to just take her out? I mean, she's an imposter and she killed the actual woman who's helping me. One of the other places where I'm at was Pizza Inn. Wasn't too bad as far as pizza goes. Wait, like Pizza Inn with two N's? Like an inn? We used to have a bunch of those around where I lived, but it feels like they don't exist anymore. Yeah, that pizza specific. I was actually talking to Kawhi about that specific dessert pizza days ago. I'm not even joking. That's funny. The worst out of the chain pizza place? Oh no. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about the service industry.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you found this?
Yay! I did have to kill her. Okay. I honestly couldn't find anything to 100% confirm that, so it was kind of a win. Alright, that should be the third one. It's like the food service industry, the job itself, like the different positions you can work there, are honestly very doable even for someone like me with like pretty severe ADHD and shit like that. The issue is they don't pay enough, and if you have the wrong managers, it'll be like one of the worst jobs you can possibly work. If you have a good crew and good management, it can make even like the most begrudging jobs somewhat tolerable. Well, see, even as an introvert, the best part about it is you just work in the back. You work in the back of the house, you get a job as like a prep cook or like a line cook, or if you stay in the industry long enough and get enough experience, get like a chef or like a more quote-unquote respectable title, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. The issue is it basically turns into like paying your dues, staying at a specific job long enough for the people who've been there longer than you've been alive to deem you worthy of not getting dunked on all the time. I don't know how else to explain it. But again, it's super temperamental. It's all based on the staff you're working with and the location, because the two different Dominoes I worked at were two completely different animals. Alright, hopefully this is the last massive purchase I have to do with these blood vials. But I think at this point, I'm as good as I can be to go fight and see about this Moon Presence fight. Hopefully I didn't do it wrong. I barely had enough for that repair. That's kind of crazy. So maybe to take all of the gyms off. Unless we did janitorial stuff in the schools, and that pretty much nipped ever wanting to have kids in the butt. Fair. Me and Kawhi definitely didn't plan on John Soundwave, but we did also always say if she ever got pregnant, we would keep it, just because we were always told it wasn't a possibility. How close are we to the final boss? I'm prepping to go fight him now. Taking all the gems off of my other weapons to make sure I have like the best ones available. Oh, I can just unequip them? I feel so dumb. There we go. Okay. Do I get anything that boosts damage to Kim? Guess I just answered my own question. Actually, matter of fact, we're just gonna go for pure damage, right? So another funny entrance comes out making the transformer sound. Womp, 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 womp. I'm a numbers girly. Bigger numbers mean it's harder hit, right? Alright, so I genuinely can't get any more damage out of this thing. Just as I was bad being on cleaning and crazy kid stuff. Did get a lot of funny stories out of the job. Fair, fair. I get like, I've had people tell me I should be a teacher for art because I'm really good at breaking stuff down for like less experienced artists. I'm by no means like a expert at art by any stretch of the imagination. I do it a lot, but I know there are people with a lot more discipline than I. Sorry, I'm looking for where I'm supposed to be going. But, like... Oh, shit. Okay, this is actually... Wait, why is the moon not red? But... Yeah, no, fucking... I don't know how I'd feel working around kids, given, like, the horror stories I hear from people who work in schools. The guy who we called Heroin Wizard. Figure
Hunter,
that out.
you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I hope that was the answer I was supposed to pick.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood?
It aged me another 10 years, 'cause I thought I did bad stuff in school, but some of this stuff was next level. I can only imagine.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I feel like I might have missed something. It's gonna suck if I get a bad ending after doing all that work.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Oh, damn.
Accept your death
Underestimated him.
from the night.
Ooh, thank you for that, babe. Let me... Ugh, there we go. Okay. Then again, I messed with coworkers on Halloween dressing up as horror characters and scaring the crap out of them. Oh, okay, okay. I did it right. I hope. Pretty sure I ate 3 of those things. Well, I guess we'll know once I get done fighting Gehrman. Let's see what's wrong with you, and I'd say, you want the long or the short version? Whoa! Come on, Hobblong. So we're gonna fight you just like we fought your girlfriend. Not even girlfriend, you were... Gehrman got friend-zoned so hard by Maria, he made a doll that looked exactly like her when he got the power of a god. I dodged that second one. You are maidenless. Oh, so now you bring out your gun. I wish I had on last day I brought up electrical go-kart. That's one way to go out. Oh, that still give me the parry? I'll take it. don't know what's about to happen, but I was going to be standing in melee range. Yeah, kinda figured. The last thing I said before I left was love decent chicken grease. That's the exact same attack as Maria. I wasn't even attacking! He buried my heel? That's an option? Just throwing invisible slashes at me? Oh, I can't parry that one. Okay. Worked at a job where I was told not to do my job, and then dude is like, I don't want to get any complaints about you cleaning too much. That's wild. So imagine that's like a possible complaint somebody would have. Let me get that health back real quick. Just making him look bad, do the bare minimum. That's actually kind of crazy. Remember earlier when I said this is the only Souls game that I got somewhat effective at parrying at? Exhibit A. She says before missing 2 parries. That attack has got me every time from both him and Maria. Every time. Oh, he said, I got your bullet right back at you. Wait, that thing could be the parry? Damn you, game. Yeah, do your little AoE attack. There it is, there we go. Did poke fun of the guy. He's like a garbage disposal. Because I'm not gonna eat lunch. Like, do you ever get the feeling your stomach is lying to you? He parries my gunshot, but I don't get to parry his. Poppycock. Yeah, let's fucking go. You got magic bullets, exactly. It's all that blue steam. That attack, I don't know why I fall for it every time. It's honestly super telegraphed. Oh, that should have hit, but didn't get it off in time. Heal, 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 before he kills us. He's done it twice! Nope. It's a bad, you stop a AoE bursting. This must be what it's like to fight Gwyn, actually knowing how to parry. Oh, damn, that's like a grab? Okay. Oh, it's just a specific gunshot that parries, that like auto parries. There's like no way for me to not get attacked or not get staggered. I didn't even realize how low his health was. Okay. No shit. No! I wanted to re-up before this fight. I remember there was some exploit with these daggers that did insane damage. I remember at launch there was actually kind of an issue with how overpowered the guns were. So, like, they wound up basically capping how much you can actually upgrade the specific stat that goes into how much damage your gun does. Oh, an Elden Ring. Oh, okay. Well, in this game, there was actually kind of an exploit in terms of how overpowered the guns were initially. I can't remember the exact specifics of it. This sucks, though. I have nothing to fight this thing. I don't even think I can parry this thing, so I'm just gonna swing. There's no way this thing only has one phase, right? There's no fucking way. What in the actual fuck? Holy shit. No fucking way. Well, we just beat the game, chat.
Are you cold?
That was the real final boss. It's fucking wild. And now I'm a little illithid worm.
Hunter.
No, it wasn't. Yo, hold the fuck on. Hold on. That's the final video we get for that ending? Good job, you slug. No, exactly. I've watched so much content on this fucking game in particular. I've seen that exact scene so many times. I honestly just assumed there was like more to it. I did not realize it was literally she picks you up, cradles you, roll credits. In some weird fucking way that is genuinely beautiful. I fucking love Miyazaki. That motherfucker is a madman. How do you fall into the Frenzy Flame? I still haven't even got the Frenzy Flamed ending. Holy shit, okay. Well, speaking of Slug, I guess I can give Sluggy back his PS4. He was kind enough to let me borrow it while I played through this game. I expected more. That was the first playthrough. That's so fucking wild to happen. I'm lame. I went for the Ronnie ending. I can't even lie. I needed to marry my waifu. She was the only person I agreed with ethically. It's all morally gray. Everybody's doing terrible stuff. Her terrible stuff just seemed a little bit more justified than others. Though I will say, I do respect the Frenzy Flame ending. I definitely understand the urge to just burn it all down and restart. Yo, I'm still genuinely so just like... I'm not confused, but like surprised that that was the end. I expected the Moon Presence to be so much fucking harder after fighting Maria and the Orphan of Kaz. Damn. Just I am sorry and burn it all down. I did fight the psychopath who like started all that whole frenzied flame mess in the DLC. That was a crazy fight. It's pretty fun though. I actually only recently beat the final boss of the DLC. I do recommend though. It is definitely a gut check unless you have enough tree fragments. Damn, that was it. That's the game. So yeah, that was Bloodborne. What do y'all think? What does the class think? What are our takeaways from the Eldritch Horror Bloodborne Soulsborne game? You played it so I don't have to. I'm glad I could I'm glad I could jump on that proverbial grenade for you. Oh. I'm gonna stop being a religion. Sound decisions I'm hearing all around, honestly. For you, the grenade would just be a scratch for all that growth. See, that's what I was trying to explain to Lexi whenever they were asking me about power scaling. I don't see anybody I'm following playing any type of Soulsborne games, but it does look like GG is playing Cult of the Lamb. Feels close enough, right? You are the wall. So with that, I honestly expected it to be longer, but I guess that's the stream for tonight. So before I hold you up and make y'all watch the rest of these credits, alright, sorry, see you in a year. No. I still have Wednesday's stream. I'm actually thinking of switching it up from retro games to just doing the mukbang stream that y'all funded through chat points. Question is if I'm going to be able to get enough money in time to make it like a cookout mukbang, or if I'm just going to be cooking a fuck ton of food. But either way, I'll be able to be fat as fuck on stream for the last stream for a while, so that should be fun. So be on the lookout. Schedule will be very short this week. But I'll get that posted as soon as I know for sure if the what is it, the Big Walk? What's the name of that game? I want to say Long Walk, but I know it's not that. But yeah, if that collab goes down. If you did, you're not wrong. That's what I'm aiming for. That's genuinely what I'm aiming for, is to finish this so I can get the money to get it in time. Big Walk. There we go. But yeah, we will go ahead and raid out to Giant Growing Vixen. In the meantime, y'all take care of yourselves. Keep an eye out for the schedule. Love yourselves. and get some rest. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see y'all Wednesday.